Sound test. Okay, I think that'll work. Okay, sorry. Brain got stun locked while sending out the blue sky post, so I'm going to go quickly make coffee and then we will begin. Blech. That took way longer than I wanted it to. I think the coffee maker is due for another round of cleaning. It is getting slow again. Alright, let's just jump straight into this. I did my duties today. I actually logged on and got the, ran around and killed, not birds, but crabs for upwards of 3 hours immediately after I got out of bed. So our level cap is now 90, but I did not quite get there. We did pick up a couple of new spells, though. Let's see. Also, I'm totally not convinced that the sound is completely fucked. So give me one moment while I check. Of course, the music goes quiet the moment I start trying to check. Okay, there we go. How do I sound now? I actually have the audio on my unit, right? Yes. Okay, I guess that's fine. It looks really out of whack on OBS's soundbars. It looks like I'm just barely louder than the music. And I actually picked up one by accident. What was it? I think we picked up... Wait, I didn't even notice this. Where did I pick... Oh, yeah, that was what I got from the, Tonberry. Where is it? Yes, refueling. We have haste! We finally have haste, and I don't even need to summon a trust for it. Or use the, haste samba. But we got haste, and... I thought I got something else this morning, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, maybe it was just haste. But actually, because I just decided to, like, kill stuff on my way to the bombs. And one of those just happened to drop refueling. Okay, where do I need to go? Let's see. Okay. There she goes. Oh, and apparently if I'd have stayed there, I could have just, like, walked there, but... let's put... I should be able to get there from the Darva Meyer point. I still need to get some actual, like, attack spells that are higher than what I've got, though. Although, Death Scissors does pull some weight. I think I need to go this way. Nope. Okay, is this the correct place? don't think it is. This is where I went to get the, Also, I don't have access to Chocobo Jig yet, do I? That is a negative. Okay. There is no map for this area. Because of course there's not. I don't know if I can get where I need to. That might get me where I want to go. This is just where it pops me out. I don't know, we're just gonna hold W and hope I get spat out somewhere useful. Okay, well, I don't think this is where I want to go. Let's try the other tunnel. Also, I finally got around. Okay, this is where I get spat out whenever I get done with a battle instance, isn't it? Okay, so maybe. Wait, that was it? No, it has to be like somewhere around the home point. That's not going to be in Utter Pogo. I've been meaning to do it for the last couple of nights, but I finally remembered this afternoon. I was like, oh, I need to go make sure I upload. I thought I just needed to make sure that I got the Chains of Promethea. Because I thought I already had Rise of the Xylart moved over to the VOD channel. I did not. And apparently it's been some time since we did Rise of the Xylart. Because part 1 gets deleted from Twitch, if not tonight, tomorrow. It's like, oh, I just about fucked it. Okay. D9 is where we are headed. Huh? Travel to the Hasholm testing grounds. Kadarva Mire. Map 1. Okay, it is... Okay, it's not D9, it's D10. It's this little thing around the corner here. Okay, the music's gotta get turned down. Just like on from my end. It's loud. Okay, let's try that. How's home testing grounds? There we go. Oh, curious. The fire burns furiously and yet makes no sound. This blaze is not of Urhgan. If there were no illumination of this world present, this conflagration would simply escape your mortal gaze. It is a flame of the underworld. Oh, why it's not even hot. Stay back. The flame possesses no heat, but it will scorch your soul and consume your flesh. Assuming a construct such as yours had a soul, or flesh. Great Odin, sovereign of darkness and battle, lord of the underworld. Your humble servant, Luzaf, stands on the threshold of your domain. Didn't the Imperial Army seal off the entrance to the underworld? Rules of time of space don't apply equally to this world and that, miss. By rights, this rent in the curtain between the two worlds, this dimensional hiccup, shouldn't even exist. No being from either reality has the art to mend such a fluke of fortune. I see. Throwing a bunch of laboratory nasties in the path of potential meddlers was about the best they could do. Ain't that right, boss? Silence. Manifestation begins. What's happening? This wind. Uffma, are you harmed? Boss? Forget the girl. You want Lord Odin to arrive without the warm welcome of his servant. Lit, you knew this would happen. Great Odin, Lord of the Underworld. I trust your malevolence as well. Look lively, boss. Don't want to offend his maliciousness now, do we? Moff, forgive me. Art thou the one who summoned me? Yes, my lord. Speak thy mind. Great Odin, devourer of light, I wish to know the time that remains to me. Hast thou sated thy rage? Rage? What rage is this? Come on, boss, stick with the program. Your rage towards the Empire. No, not sated. My rage has subsided. Hast thou sated thy rage? Great Odin, I have uncovered a purpose more deserving than simple revenge. The descendants of Eorzean. I wish to devote the remainder of my existence to building a kingdom in which they can live without the fear of persecution. That is now my driving desire. So I ask for time to act freely. Well, ain't that a sweet idea? Okay, Odin, come on now. Hast thou sated thy rage? I do not understand. Didn't I tell you, boss? You've already made your pact. The contract is signed and sealed. You'll become the next incarnation of the Dark Rider, whether you're ready or not. The next incarnation, the terms of the pact are non-negotiable. I'll let you in on a secret, boss, before you're completely consumed by the essence of the Rider. There's a period where you retain free will. And how am I to fulfill this pact? Well, that's simple. All you gotta do is remember. Remember how your people suffered and perished at the merciless ends of the Empire. I'm sure the memories are still crystal clear for you. You just gotta hurl that big venomous ball of rage at her. I wonder if Odin's appearance in this was the inspiration for the Garlean armor in 14. It is very, very similar, and Odin does not really look like that in 14. But a lot of the Garlean general's armor has that kind of aesthetic to it. Now, your chance. Look, she's defenseless. In any case, she's taking the full force of the astral wind. You kind of just put an end to her. Sooner the better. That's right, boss. Quick and painless. Flit's about to get shot. Nope. Flit, there's something I would know. This mercenary of Ulfmo. You certain she oversees the security of the treasure? What? Why does that matter at a time like this? Yes, I'm certain. Come on, boss. I showed you the blip on the tracker, didn't I? Besides, the one I entrusted to them, the only other percipient eye that exists in this world, is the one that you hold. There are no others? Oh, that was Luzaf, not the... Besides the one I entrusted to the mercenary, the only other percipient that exists in this world is the one that you hold. There are no others? No, boss, just the two. Why would I lie to you? Then show me the one you have now. You see, there's more important... I mean, just look at the tracker. right smack in the middle of Malacca Cove. The mercenary is right where she's supposed to be. So she is. Right where they're supposed to be. Traitorous imp. What? Boss, no, Go to the Corsair is not to be taken lightly. Great Odin, hear my words. Are you even hearing my words? Hast thou sated thy rage? Oh, Odin Prime! Okay. It appears not. Zaf. Mercenary! You must bring an end to this. Offma is in your charge. Ooh. What is happening? If this is the incarnation, then I will fight until the true deity is dragged into this realm. Hey. Oh. Sate thy rage. Thou shalt become my knight. Thou shalt serve as mine arm in the age of judgment, until Alexander once again lies in ruins. Uzaf! Dark Rider, Flit, at your service. Your will is my command, boss. Yep, he's gone. Why did everything turn dark? Okay, just a fade to black. Luzaf! I am fine. Your injuries, they do not pain me. Feel no pain at all. Impeccable timing. Your arrival allowed me to see through Flit's deception. I mean, I kind of feel like Flit was making it obvious. Well, okay, hold on, no, I can't say that. Not entirely obvious, but still, it was like... It's an imp. Why would you trust an imp? Oh, mercenary to the rescue again. Ofmar, are you able to walk? Wasn't he calling her Nashmira earlier? Or is like 4 days enough to completely, well, 5 days enough to just wipe everything from my mind? Yes, that wind blew with such a familiar melody. It reminded me of the gentle breeze that always stirs the air around the Gordius. I think I'll be just fine. Where do we go from here? If what Flit said was true, we have a short period of grace. I suggest we hurry while my will is still my own. Hurry to do what? To destroy the Iron Colossus, before your brother reactivates it. Destroy it? The Iron Giant is savior of the Empire? Maybe as you say. But should the fully manifested incarnation of Odin clash with the iron might of Alexander? The Age of Judgment, with the victor deciding the laws of justice. Yes. Such laws would have meaning in the desolate wasteland, sure to be left in the aftermath of the conflict. We must prevent this battle at all costs. After the Colossus is rendered harmless, you must then turn your attention to me. Admiral, you must flee, the Immortals. Most impressive, little sister. Osvad. You have aided us in the capture of both the Dark Rider and a foreign spy, all in one fell swoop. I'm the foreign spy, aren't I? We don't have time for this. Have a care, Luzef the Blackheart. Should I now call you Dark Rider? The crew members you had hidden throughout Halsholm are all in our custody. Not to mention the descendants of Ephraimad that followed the rumors of your presence here. I would hate to have to spill the blood of Imperial citizens, no matter how unwillingly they serve. Take him away. Use the astral bonds we prepared. Keep on your guard. Sir. Move. Lufma, Empress Neshmira. Is this the treatment I can expect from your nation? Has anything changed over the last 200 years? Wait, we command you to release this man. Magnificence. Ignore her. Be on your way. Does our authority mean nothing? Listen to me, Neshmira. You have abandoned your government and consorted with enemies of the state. As Grand Vizier, I have decreed that the mark of Za'ev, the symbol of absolute imperial power, is no longer yours to wield. You cannot! Your authority no longer exists. You betray the Empress, betray your own sister. Betray you? You are in no position to speak of betrayal. Mercenary. Do you think it's about time you told my fool of a sister the truth? Told her who you truly work for? Who they truly work for? What are you talking about? They work for me. You continue to deceive yourself. The only reason they stay close to you is to fulfill their duties as a spy. No, you are the one who is deceiving himself. You understand nothing of Luzef's spirit, or their heart. You must take this to Salim's sentinels. We all have our masks. I hid my true identity from them, but even so, they still come to my rescue. Shall I stop the automaton from casting? Let her play her hand. Will you master this? The game is over. It's time to submit to the power of the Empire. Don't let them catch you. And back to Salim Sentinels. Where am I going? I've taken all of like 3 steps and I'm already lost. I was honestly expecting him to make the power play earlier. I've been waiting for it ever. I was like, oh, there's a Grand Vizier and the Empress. I wonder who will turn out to be a bad guy. Oh, whoops, it didn't load in yet. Oh, wait, no, it's up here. Never mind. So I think I could have just warped, because my warp ring is... or my warp is set to go back to... Urhgan, but... whatever, I'm already headed that way now. sentinels. Okay. Sanction, please. Rush, even though I'm not entirely sure that it actually works. Can I actually? Oh, I don't have any accolades. Ah. Alright. I need to, like, figure out assault missions. Only because I think there's actually some, like, useful items behind there. Oh. And so the posters for Ze'ev were removed before we even had time to... You can't be serious. All rewards for information, not to mention the bounty itself. My Black Belly, Golden Serpent Medal, Imperial Bounty, piles of Empress loot, flawless project. President Daja? Fly, my pretties. Look, in the sky. 2,000 Imperial gold pieces flying away. I think her saucer's tipped over. What the hell happened to my perfectly orchestrated plan? What is that good for nothing Knuckle had been doing out there? Will my suspicion hit the mark or not? It's an employee's duty to report immediately, am I wrong? A perfectly reasonable supposition, President Aja. Oh, the incompetent. I want... Oh, emergency evacuation procedure. I kind of want to know what it is now. I was not expecting that. I was trying to figure out what I had missed. Can you hear me? Hang in there. 900 years. For 900 years, emperors down throughout history have dreamed of seeing the scattered remnants of the Iron Colossus thus brought together. For this purpose alone, we have fought in countless fruitless conflicts both within and without the Empire in search of the lost quintessences. It's been an epic, if pointless, struggle. But my father had a different vision. Yes, it was the innovation of Emperor Eorzean that devised the notion of manufacturing a Colossus, as well as the quintessences, using our own resources and technology. There's always a way. If you cannot find one, create one. Another of his famous sayings. And you, my lord Razv, are doing a splendid job of following in his footsteps. Wow, Gat said being, like, on the side of the villain. Spare me your platitudes. My father's idea was merely a catalyst. I have my own vision, my own path to glory. I meant no offense, Grand Vizier. How can we know that Alexander will choose to manifest in our mechanical giant once he has infused the Iron Colossus? This is not the time to waver. It is said that Alexander only favors the strongest among us. According to my calculations, our mechanical creation has many times the destructive power of the Al-Zadal construct. I have no doubts concerning its worthiness. Alexander is but awaiting the moment of his resurrection. Everything I have worked towards has been in preparation for that glorious day. Yes, it will be glorious. But we cannot jump ahead of ourselves. First we must unravel the Gordius. Gordius. What an unexpected taste of irony. Who would have suspected that she had made such modifications to the automatons I designed? It was an oversight on our part. Nashmara's mother, Vana'diel, was an eccentric woman, but none could fault her intelligence. Yes, a brilliant scholar. Before I enlisted her as my pupil, Vana'diel was well known in the academic community for her work in deciphering complicated scrolls of Alaran philosophy. When I was still a boy, she also instructed me in the arts of puppet master. The device she invented to instill behavioral patterns made it simple even for a beginner like myself to make Neijing move in the most lifelike manner. The concept of programming. I must admit to being dumbstruck by her ideas. If only we had realized how much truth was contained in her ramblings. Everything is born from Gordius. What of Neshmira? She remains secluded in her chambers, Grand Vizier. Stubborn child. Orders? Tell her this. If she cooperates in unlocking the puppet's secret, I will reconsider Luzaf's fate. Should she refuse us, we will have no choice but to dismantle Urhgan and Neijing for Gatsa to analyze. Understood. Keep a strict guard. She is not to slip away again. Sir? You truly mean to release Luzaf? Of course not. However, he reappeared just as we were completing the mechanical colossus. It can be no coincidence. You believe there is some connection? It is possible. Until we know the significance of this connection, I intend to keep Luzaf alive. But if he... do not worry. I will not allow this underworld apocalypse of theirs to occur. All the keys to the Age of Judgment lie in the palm of my hand. I will keep him under control, even should he become the incarnation of a god. Yes, because that always works out well. Yep, that never goes wrong. They appear to be coming around. I'm glad they're okay. You're glad? Finally waking up, is she? Guess I don't know my own strength. I must have imagined that glimpse of compassion. Isn't there something you'd like to say to them? that is to say, it's all Duz's fault. This doesn't qualify you for workers' compensation. President Nisha! I expected nothing less. Sorry about cracking your head. Oh, don't you have some sort of report for me, hmm? Oh? So Duzaf really was Luzaf. I knew I was right. But you were collared by the Admiral and sent to guard the Corsair's hideout. And barely escaped with your life, and now you think you're being hunted. So you're afraid to report in until the scary Admiral Luzaf was caught, is that it? Oh, should I have picked the other option, maybe? You call yourself a Salim Sentinel. A Corsair's hideout. Something wrong, President Nasha. I thought I caught the scent of gold in the air. Gold doesn't have a scent. Guess I must have imagined it. What? Why didn't you tell me about that first? Already? Things are moving too fast. This is not for the likes of you two. Now scoot for a bit so I can concentrate. Oh? Huh. Oh, I guess we're not done yet? Let's come over the president. She never wants to spend time thinking. Well, this thinking doesn't lead to one of her tantrums. Well, at least the loss of Duzas' bounty seems to have blown over without taking any casualties. Oh, I didn't mean to make light of your injury. You take care of that bump. Hey! Trav. Glad to have found you. I have urgent news. Please accompany to Ballrun Way. The Divine Empress Nashmira II has been stripped of her authority, and the Grand Vizier now controls the government. Events have transpired just as His Highness had feared they would. The Prince is acquainted with the current Empress, having once accepted an invitation. Oh, the Prince is acquainted with the current Empress, having once accepted an invitation to visit Urhgan as a guest of the state. I know nothing of the events that occurred during that time. However, His Highness is fervently confident of Empress Nashmira's ability to navigate a righteous course for her nation. So, Travius, is this place a little open for holding an emergency council? You worried about spies in the crowd? What if we were targeted for random surveillance? Pleasure to see you again, Roden. Oh, and by the way, I've been ordered to seize all exchanges of information with non-Winderstian agents. We've discovered some facts about the astral incandescence that would knock the starch out of your stuffy elven shirt. Dr. Lady Kara Baba forbade me speak of it to anyone. Wait, what's that delightful aroma? I think I smell kebabs. I'll just mosey on over and grab a bite to eat while we're waiting for everyone to get here. Oh! Hi, Yami! Long time no see. This is a pleasant surprise. I was not expecting a mithril musketeer to attend. Vostok recognizes that the situation is going beyond the scope of a simple intelligence gathering. Meaning? Meaning the Strategic Command has ordered the Vostokan Navy to prepare for war. Prepare for war? You're not acting prematurely. Wake up and smell the chai. Trivialis. Winters has already deployed her amphibious guardians. The Speculation is not constructive. If everyone is present, I suggest we discuss the main agenda. I have heard no word from guest show. Excuse my bluntness of speech, but we do not have the luxury time to wait for latecomers. Let's get this over with. Situation we had hoped to avoid now looms before us, and has been decided. Yes. An Allied Military Forces Council will be called into session. Such a council has not been held since the end of the Great War. Our main prerogative is to avoid the commencement of hostilities. As a step towards this objective, I propose an open forum for the exchange of information. I agree. Is there anything you would like to share with us? You have infiltrated the deepest layer of Imperial government, if I am not mistaken. Conflicts may be unavoidable. This threatens to escalate into war on a greater scale than any in history. Loss of life will be incalculable. Oh, okay, that was the one that just ends the thing. I wanted to see what the other one was. Alright, well... Take a wild guess. Wait until the end of the current game day and zone before heading to the Sharat tea house for a cutscene. Okay, that's artifact armor. It's Dynamis. And that is Abyssia. I was looking at the Relic and Empyrean armors. Okay, well, we have some time. Let me scroll through my Blue Mage list here. Okay, we are 87. Let's see. Okay, Empty Thrash. Thermal Pulse. Ventude. Roll of Rage. Oh, Final Sting. Paralyzing Roar. Acrid Stream. Alright, let's see what these are. Empty Thrash is learned from Cravers. In Romivian. Where the fuck is that? Oh, that was the dark area. The spooky place that we went in Promethea. Okay. Thermal Pulse. That is from the Wamora Campas in conveniently located in Halvong. Oh, I could have learned that from the princes that I was fighting. What's this do? That's from Hippogriffs in Revern. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to figure out why it's not showing me the perk that I get from. Okay, there we go. Creates job trait. I was looking in the wrong spot. Okay. May move some of these around. This is from Wyvers in Bothwa Thicket. Wyvers only use demoralizing roar attacking from the side of the enemy. Okay. Okay, alright, I guess in that case I should probably... Do I? I don't even have that zone unlocked. Okay, we'll worry about that. Let's go for something more sensible. Oh god, this is only gonna be... Okay, Eshin weapons. Okay, those I can deal with. I want to grab... I like some this is not... Damage is proportional, damage potential caps... Reduces HP to 1 after use. Okay. Owie. See an initiative area I don't have access to. Wow, okay. Okay. I just need a good, like, physical skill around this level. Goblin Rush, maybe? That's Vermilion. Well, that one... Okay, that one might be easier to get. Konstadt, that's where I need to go. Man, been a while since we've been through here. I'm trying to think what was the last thing that I brought through here. Probably leveling Dark Knight? I don't know if I brought Geomance. Well, it might have been Geo. Well, I think I was leveling Geo, like, in the areas to learn the Geo spells. I think... Oh, no, okay, I bet Rune Fencer was the last one I dragged out here. I need to go to the other one. Ah! Ow. Unless it just sends me to somewhere completely different. Knowing my luck. Nope. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I sorted them in order and I just moved Yor into the top of the list, so now if I open it and he's not there, I know. Time to get grinding. God, it annoys me I can't pin down what game this area reminds me of. Okay, we are looking for Gorgers and Satiators. And not Apexes. I can't use them out here, can I? Nope. Let's see. I hope you're sturdy enough. I didn't think to go grab Dia. That's more damage than I wanted it to do. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Don't kill this thing. Please use quad continuum. I wonder... I could grab Red Mage and just spam Dia. But I also wonder if maybe... Puppet Master wouldn't be a terrible idea. As sub, bring the puppet and let the puppet punch it. Because the puppet would be about level 35-ish. There's Yord. I really need you to hit, please. Will it help if I... remove things? What am I wearing? Okay, you know what? Put on something. Land a hit. Build your TPE. Okay, just kill this thing. Excuse you? Hopefully there will be more than one Gorger on the next level. Gorgers and Satiators. Okay, it's one of those mobs. Alright then. Fine. Over here. Okay, back to... Actually, that does about the same... That does the exact same damage as the sword did. More when it decides to crit. Okay, I'm going back to the sword, because at least that's one attack. Stygian Flatus. You know what? Just for that. Remnant of a profane memory and recollection of pain. Okay, apparently there's a gorger up here. Wait, Blue Mage skill required to learn is 300 plus. Do I even have that? I don't think I'm there yet. Okay, no, never mind, I am. Also, I haven't put any merit points into Blue Mage yet, because I knew I was going to need them for the quests to level. Okay, I need 10 for the next one. It's a seeder, not a satiator. Probably the one that takes me down. Where were those strays at? There's a gorger all the way down here. Or wait, is Satiator the boss? Okay, it's a normal. Or not a normal, notorious monster on the 3rd floor. Come on, do the skill. Do it. Alright, where are the strays? South. Oh my god, Death Scissors actually did something. Oh, that was the fake one. Okay. Means that one to the north, I think. Where it was. I guess one of the things it kind of reminds me of is the memory sequences in, Code Vein. But those didn't really have this aesthetic to it. There's another game that I've played that had an area with an aesthetic very similar to this, but I cannot place it. And it's driving me nuts. Come on, Gorgers. Gorgers everywhere. Or not. Where was Satiator at? G11, well, or H. Was it G11, H11, or E4? Oh. Hi, it's over here. It is literally right here. If I got this. Okay, yeah, I think we'll be fine. You actually have enough health that you might get a couple of different attacks off, so please use the one that I need to learn. Thank you. Okay, that is not useful. The fuck is Yorin? Yorin? Oh, okay, he's behind the wall. He went and hid. Please no. Quad thing, come on. Quad continuum. You can do it, I believe in you. Come on, you're hitting me until a moment ago. No. Use your attacking skill, damn it. Yes! Quadratic continuum! That is what we are here for. Wow! Wow! Oh, and you're gonna use it twice, even. I didn't learn the spell. There's no information on respawn times for it. So it could be 5 minutes, it could be 36 hours. I also could go to the Promethean in Zaval for it. Those Gorgers would be a higher level. Come on. Continue him. Do it. Do it. You're gonna use the Stygian thing, aren't you? Or the shield. Oh, you actually used it. Hey! Set spells. Oh, they said it without having to sacrifice something. There's fourfold attack. Damage varies with TP. MP cost 91. So I'm already getting dual wield from Dancer, but I don't think I have another blue mage thing giving me traits, so I can find Quadratic Continuum and mark that off. And the day has changed, so we can now go back and visit the tea house. Cleaning up some of my tabs. There we go. Where's the TS at again? Honestly, it's probably just better if I just go this way. Still need to buy the damn parchment. That quest. Whoa, what? How? Fine, I'll visit the Grand Duke Palace myself. Roden, perhaps you might consider lowering your voice? How can you be so calm? War is about to engulf us. Oi, would you put a sock in it and let me finish? Is this Najee? I love how the music just cut when it showed him. You can't blame a spy for getting excited. As I was saying, Emily reported the council hasn't reached a conclusion yet. just decided to call a recess. Council's continued long past its scheduled duration, and now this recess? They made so little progress. How should I know? Nobody tells me anything. Why don't you ask Ayami next time you see her? Besides, I'm here on orders from the captain. Well, some super secret state business. Not exactly. Trying to find a mercenary. They're supposed to be attending the council. And we said one of you might know where they are. What's so damn funny? If you had something to say to me, then come out and say it. Of course, if anyone would have a more understanding of the state of the Empire than us, it would be them. Great, now where do I find them? Now hold on there. You haven't seen any proof that you're really a Mithril Musketeer. You can't expect us to just spill information on the ground like so many beans, Mr. Najee. Ah, excellent timing. So, here's the official summons with your name in bold. Go on, take it. And my work is done. Off with you to the Grand Duke Palace. Eh? You're not escorting them to Juneau? Hey? You're no babysitter. Besides, I have something else to attend to while I'm here. See you at the palace. Right. Now, are this place that's always under siege by the beastmen? Oh. He wants to get a fight before he has to go back to his door. Oh, that's funny. Poor Najee. For forever stuck holding the door. Anyways, off to Relude with us. Oh, I need to go one side further. I miscounted the number of sides I had traversed. Also, I could probably put my armor back on now. Okay, well that's the one I'm using for style lock. Change name. Okay, or don't. Oh, there we go. I guess I already had something on this. Oh! Oh well. Let's not Magus gear. Forgot that I had that. That probably would have been something worth keeping equipped, maybe. There we go. Yo! You're about to enter the council. Glad to see you made it in time. Alright then, this way to the meeting room. Before you go in, why don't you take a few moments to gather your thoughts? I mean, they've been at this for hours. I doubt they'll miss you a couple minutes more. As I've already stated numerous times, it is in our best interest to prevent completion of the Empire's secret weapon, this Iron Colossus of theirs. Astok is prepared to employ military action to accomplish this goal, without your support if necessary. I am in full agreement with the captain in this case. The Empire's intentions are clear. We must not lose this race. If we mobilize our forces, we will be giving the Grand Vizier and his supporters just the ammunition they need to fuel a full-scale war. The Empress yet retains loyal subjects within her realm. I believe we can still avoid open confrontation. Oh, so unlike you, my dear prince. Your sentimental view of the situation is making me wince. If I'm not mistaken, your highness, wasn't it one of your agents that described the Empress's position as little more than a puppet on the throne? This will be a conflict of epic proportions. Perhaps we should strive harder for a diplomatic solution. Well, I agree with you in theory. We walk a dangerous line. Despite the state of its constant warfare, the sprawling empire commands staggering resources. If we fail to make the first move, we could face casualties on the scale of the Great War. The Great War? Surely you jest. The carnage from this apocalypse will be far greater than all the rest. Worse than the Great War? You all know of the Gordius, I presume. It is best we're all aware of this potential source of doom. One does not lightly forget such an object. Speak of the sacred artifact kept within the Walaura temple. An amazing creation, worthy of mention. But that is not the phenomenon to which I wish to draw your attention. I refer to an event 900 years before. A supernova that was born from the Earth and stole the night sky for an entire year, as was passed down in lore. Now this I recall from my lessons. This is the miracle bestowed by the goddess that marked the beginning of the Crystal Era. After Glare finally passed, the star in the first magnitude became a part of the Alexander constellation, correct? It was merely a coincidence that the supernova's trajectory passed in front of that star. The truth of the matter is more fascinating by far. The trajectory? I don't understand. I discovered an ancient papyrus in the extensive vaults of the History. The following is written in a script bold and flowery. When the light deity clashed with the dark, rent in twain were the heavens, and devastated was the earth by a storm beyond comprehension. I must admit to feeling a degree of shock, for the simple passage described the arrival of Ragnarok. Ragnarok, the northern legend that tells of the twilight of the gods. You mean to tell us the supernova was in fact the aftermath of a battle between divinities? Oh, so close to the mark. Shall I endeavor to bring you out of the dark? This is my hypothesis, based upon the facts at hand. The old empire of Urhgan launched their Iron Colossus, imbued with the spirit of the light deity, high into the air and attempted to dominate the entire land. The nation that revered a rival deity was unsurprisingly not amused. They sent up their Dark Rider born from sacrifice and with utter darkness infused. A fierce battle raged in the skies, and eventually... Why am I slipping into, like, an Irish accent with her? A fierce battle raged in the skies, and eventually both combatants fell to the earth, the giant in pieces, the rider with grave wounds to his material form. But a titanic struggle had blasted the land into ruin and left a void in the heavens that spawned a cataclysmic storm. Apocalypse. What a ridiculous story. How could an iron colossus be made to fly? What does this have to do with the name of Gordius? We Taratar have always been notoriously fussy about our cuisine. The name was probably heard from a trader in foreign goods, is what I mean. The name of the Colossus' heart, given to a star. We've let ourselves be distracted by the condescences. The Gordius should have been our true concern. We can only hope that the Grand Vizier has failed to notice the true value of the treasure under his nose. We must hurry and bring this matter to a close. Naji, reporting in. I brought him back with me. You're late! Where in Altana's name have you been? Take it easy, Ame. We're grateful you could come. Your insight will be valuable. Please, describe us your impressions of the events unfolding in the Empire. Thanks to your talents, gaining the program data we needed was far less complicated than expected. The Empress appears to only have only a tentative hold on consciousness. There's nothing to be concerned about. When reading someone's memories with my altered perspective, it occasionally releases images and thoughts sealed deep within the mind. State of regression is only temporary. She will recover in time. Let us begin. So, this day has finally come. Voice. If it isn't Nashmira, then who? I know not who you are, but it appears you have completed the construction of Alzadal and unraveled the Gordius. Congratulations are in order. You'll soon hold the most awe-inspiring weapon in Urhgan in the palm of your hand, the power of light. Father? The power of Alexander is a double-edged sword. Mother? The infinite energy of a star, the legends, not to mention the ruins, speak eloquently of the destruction that will befall should you make a single misstep. It is not too late. If you pose a shred of compassion, you will halt the program immediately. We hope you choose a wiser course. Cunning trick, Neshmira, defiant to the last. Behold, this is the will of Alexander. I fear no legend or signs of past failures. I will carve out my own destiny. of Shang? Neijing? Thank you. I'm sure we all felt the immediacy of your experiences. We can believe the words of the Grand Vizier. A war with the Empire seems inevitable. I'm afraid I have to agree with you. Then a war it shall be. Preparations must be made with all urgency. Astok's armada is ready to set sail. Once I give the order, the seas will be ours. Are we committed? Oh ho ho! Our amphibious Cardian advance units were already given the order to deploy. They lay hidden in the Wojam woodlands, primed and waiting to destroy. Already deployed? Is the decision of this council a foregone conclusion? Now, hold on a minute. From what I gather from their explanation, this Luzaf character wants to prevent Ragnarok as much as we do. Naji, remember your station. This Empress is the same mind, isn't that right? The way I say it, there's no need to go head-to-head with the Empire's forces. If we can spirit Luzaf out of their clutches, then we can at least put a stop to this Ragnarok business. We might even get a chance to restore authority to the Empress while we're at it. We've all been to Urhgan. We've seen the lives, the smiles, the tears of her people. Citizens of the Empire are as much children of Altana as we are. War should be considered only after every other avenue has been exhausted. Oh, a voice of reason from Bastok, the nations of Mind and Gloom. And you would plan this strategy yourself, I assume? Good. Yes, of course. Wonderful. I admire your ambition. I shall offer the latest Vana'diel. I shall offer the latest model of Cardian to escort you on this mission. Thank you, Dr. Shintoto. Very well, then you shall have 2 veteran knights to accompany you as well. And from Juno, you shall have the use of our fastest airship, with an ace pilot at the wheel. It appears I have no choice. I will inform the president of this operation myself. Captain Volker, then I should... On one condition. There to go with you. You accompany Naji. I just left the Empire! Fine! Will be dangerous, but I feel better knowing she is accompanied by someone I know I can trust. Wow! Wow! She doesn't... She doesn't even register it. Oh, excellent. I will have a... Oh, I will have, not have a. I will have... Aramosil? Barry, prepare your transportation at once. I'm sure we all have urgent tasks to attend to. I declare the session of the council at an end. May our actions find Altana's fortune. You looked like you were supposed to draw your sword in that animation, but, I don't think it worked. Speaking of Fairy, where are they? It's Reinhard, that's Highwind, Anoop. Here, Fairy! Okay, not here. Other side, maybe? Oh! Okay. I know who you are. Just don't remember your name, sorry. That is it. Do I look like a tour guide? Oh, my apologies. You are here for the Wojom infiltration operation, correct? The airship Endymion is being prepared for flight. Oh. Wait until the next game day and zone. After completing the previous mission, we're speaking to Fairy again for the next cutscene. Alright, what blue spell do we go learn? Okay, let's see. Taunt, give store TP, and where's another? Tail slap also gives store TP. Okay, I already have one that does store TP. Where's Tail Slap from? Nyx Songsters, Marrow Typhoon Danters, and Marrow Chantresses in the Arapago Reef. While Lamia can perform this move, it may only be learned from Marrows. Marrows can be found on map 3. Take the survival guide to Arva Mire and zone into Arapago Reef. You are now on map 3. Oh, just to make things simple, let me set this one as my home point. Oh, let me poke my head into the log home to get my MP back. Also time that I go make more coffee, because I am out. Let me really skip to the right spot. Arapago. Okay, I'm going to go make my coffee and I will be right back. Alrighty. Back. Fresh coffee. And away we go. Oh. Shit. Leg it. Leg it. Leg it. We went the wrong way. Ow. My butt. Fuck. Leave me alone, you bastard. Ow. So I'm just gonna get the ball and then grab Eorzean. Or should I grab? We'll use the Eorzean ring. Okay, you know what? I'll go ahead and summon Semi. Just in case. And then if that turns out to be too much, we can always just tell her to go away. Marrow, Songstress. I get where I want to go. Going that way, it doesn't look like it. It's like I need to go through the cave. Alright. So just out of curiosity. You use any blue mage spells? Oh, you might? Yawn? Yes, they actually do have a spell that can be learned. So if we learn the one from the marrow, we'll circle back around to these. Okay, huh. I didn't actually think I'd be high enough that the imps wouldn't bother me. Where marrow? This way. Actually, wait, didn't I, like, circle all the way around this and there's, like, a tunnel that'll take me through? Yes, this is it right here. Servant. Okay, the Typhoon Dancer knows it. We're looking for Tail Slap. Oh, there's the Tail Slap. She even used it twice for us. Oh goody, I can do that in combat. Hi! That's nice to see, I'm not gonna lie. Oh. It was worth the pain. What did I just get? Oh, Drain Samba. Oh, goody. I'm glad I did that. Blue magic. Nope, didn't learn it. Fucking. Okay, Nyx Songstress, Marrow Typhoon Dancer, or Marrow Chantresses. Okay, I guess that boat's our destination then. This is not the way. Wish we had more zones like this in 14. We don't really have any spooky zones. I think the thing that probably comes the closest is Garlemald. Even that's like half a zone. I'm just thrilled to see more than one monster every, like, mile. Oh, that one's got the hole in it. I mean, it's usually on the other side. Come here. She's almost dead. Please do tell Swipe before you go. Or not. Oh, it's already... Wow, okay, that was a waste of a... chain. Okay, there's another Marrow Chantress. And over there. Ah, go down. Enough with the invisible walls. Oh, I think actually I probably wanted to go up on the boat. And then around, yep, looks like it. Okay, yes, Marrow Chantress. I was about to say, it's all the Nyx Chantress thing. I was like, wait, don't tell me I'm going for the wrong one, but no, Marrow Chantress is on the list. Come here. it. Oh, we've got a whole gaggle of them now. Lovely. Alright, well then. Select undead. Jetstream did not do what I was hoping it would do. You piece of shit. It's because I'm missing like 2 HP. Is that it? Okay, well, it's just about the changeover for the day, so I guess I'll work my way back up and see if I can get that Typhoon Dancer. So it's like the only thing that wanted to use Tail Swipe. Oh, where the fuck did I go? Get out of the shitty auto run. Went the wrong direction. Oh, that's a one-way. Oh, fuck. How do I get back over there? Oh, I think I have to go here. Yeah, I love point of no returns. Wait, don't I need a key for this? Wait, surely... Okay, surely I've gotten one. Surely. Yes, okay. Oh, actually, you're something... You're a potential... Overkill. Wait, oh! Marrow Chantress labeled as a notorious monster? Huh? If you say so, Wiki. Use tail slap, damn it. No, that is not tail slap. That is also not tail slap. Come on, tail slap. Please? Okay, come on now. Get one more shot. Away with you. Oh, this is not the direction I wish to go. Okay, I guess I have to go. Okay. Yeah, no, it's fine. Just make the door close right then. Excuse me. Oh, and we're actually back out at the ship that had the Typhoon Dancer on it. Great. Maybe we can get the skill from it. Please, tail slap. I beg. That is not tail slap. You literally used it twice earlier. Come on now. No! Stop it! Tail slap! Yay! There we go. No. The only spawn here. It says there's 3 spawns. I don't believe you. Alright, well. Oh, another weapon equipped. We'll just have to try again later. Time to go back and talk to Fairy. Airship Endymion is all fueled up and going through a final flight check. Are you ready for deployment? Very well. Please continue to the courtyard. The other missions of your team are assembled and waiting. Everyone except your mission leader, Naji, was it? It is good to see you. Do you remember the king? Must apologize for my actions last time we met. I have been repaired at the monastery and will no longer be so erratic. Did I get it? No. Maybe? Gnat. They kill one and I swear two more pop up. As recompense, I promote you to provisional jack rank. Wow, you all got here fast. Or am I a little late? You were late, Team Leader Naji. My apologies. I brought a secret weapon from Bastok and had a devil of a time getting it unwrapped. Secret weapon? There are no secrets among this team. Eh? Oh, fine then. I swear this thing also just knows where to land so that I can't just smack it without potentially damaging something. That time it landed on the switch. Okay. This is an astral detection device designed by Chief Engineer Sid. I don't really understand how it works, but apparently it can help us zone in on the general location of Luzaf or the Iron Colossus. We do not require any such toy. You have access to all the latest technology from Windhurst. Toys? It's rich coming from an overgrown spinning top. How dare you address the king in such a manner? Enough of this prattling! We are not here for fun and games. Preparations have been made, then I suggest we move out. I can't believe I'm saying this, but thank you, Sandioria. Wait up! I must direct orders from Captain Volker to stick by your side at all times. Provisional Jack, do not leave your king behind. For once, I'm with the Sandiorians. We're just leaving. Do I have your attention? I'll go over the mission again for your sake. I have the details memorized, of course. The Endymion will touch down in the waters of Sickle Moon Straits. We'll travel north under cover of darkness. Once we reach the coast of Woodlands, our ground team will disembark. Then we don our mercenary disguises and slip into All's be unnoticed and rendezvous with Rodin. We rendezvous with Rodin at Urhgan White Gate. Oh yes, that was... Wait, how are you supposed to sneak in? I will melt into the crowd with my mastery of mercenary terminology. Observe! Need tank, please send tell! It's perfect. Oh, God. I was not expecting that. Oh. I mean, I've never seen it in this game, mainly because I think I have most of the public channels muted. But oh god, that takes me back to the old WoW days. LFG whatever dungeon. Need 2 more. 1 tank, 1 DPS. PST for in. Okay, well don't worry, I've got your back. 10 degrees to the starboard. What in the... Great Altana, that light. What? Well, there goes our pilot, our knights, and our airship. Hmm? No tricks. Keep moving, slug. The age of judgment is at hand. Get sad, you bastard! I'll remember this when I go back to do Puppet Master stuff. Incredible. You were able to shoot down that airship from an amazing distance moments after we detected it. To be honest, I hadn't even made visual contact. A dot appeared on the control panel. I merely moved the targeting reticule over the dot and pulled the trigger. Amazing. I put this device together with my own hands, but there's still so many functions I have yet to understand. Actually, a little embarrassing. Do not let it concern you, Gut said. More importantly, we have confirmed the Colossus will follow my commands. Did you witness that power? We have realized the 1,000-year ambition of our ancestors and once again harnessed the divine might of Alexander. Yes, Grand Vizier. All the Vogrim will bow to the authority of the Empire. Our nation will finally have the undisputed peace it deserves. Your pardon, Grand Vizier. I come with word of the Empress. Speak. Sir, Lady Dashmira has fled the palace. As per your orders, we did nothing to stop her. So her apparent docility was nothing more than an act. Her destination? We lost her. She managed to elude the immortals. Impressive. The most abject apologies, Grand Vizier. We have soldiers combing every elm of the capital. We will find her. Let her go. But sir, Ashmira has lost the absolute authority of her position as well as her two closest companions in the space of a week. Her emotional strength will be sorely tested. If she cannot over this trial, I fear she'll not be fit to serve the Empire in any case. Sir, there are more important matters that demand our attention. Let's first focus our efforts on rooting out the rebellious elements within our own walls. Rabban, what is the situation with Luzaf? Sir, he's being transferred to the facility in question, as you ordered. Good. Once he has been dealt with, I will make a proclamation to the people. And the time has come. Yes, we shall unleash Alexander to defeat the Dark Rider, and then proceed to overpower our rival nations. I assume there are no objections with this plan. There's one small detail concerning the transfer of the prisoner Luzaf. Explain. Oh, okay, we don't get to hear the detail. Oi! You okay? Hmm. They live! I was about to bring out the repair kit. You're a bit banged up, but nothing serious it seems. Jumping over to that side was the right decision. The ones that stayed on the ship weren't so lucky. Suggest we... I'll check the wreck for... Yeah. I'll check the wreck for survivors. You and King continue the mission. After what happened here, I don't think we have any time to lose. Leave the wounded to me. Musketeer training includes a thorough course in first aid. Ah, I almost forgot. Here, I take this device, King. Give my best to Ronan. Team leader Naji. Our contact's name is Rodin, and this toy is broken. No matter, King is the perfect guardian. Come, Provisional Jack. We make haste for Al Zabi. We're screwed. That is what my... Oh, hi. Alright, well. My closest to... Probably the... Probably the survival guide. Interesting that the Grand Vizier has the authority to remove power from the Empress, though. You would think in a nation that was all about, oh, the Empire, the voice of the Empress is the voice of the nation thing, you'd think that wouldn't be possible, but apparently there's a fine print detail in there. Oh, apparently I haven't been to this one before. I'm somewhat sad that they announced that the next part of the raid for 14 was gonna... It looked like Sandioria and Zarkabard, so I doubt it's gonna hit the Urhgan stuff. I'm assuming it probably has something to do with the Wings of the Goddess expansion, because that sounds like something that would probably tie in with Prish. Looks... no, because I was gonna... Oh, the Automaton Workshop is on the other side. I was gonna finish getting to 99 and do the home nation stuff before I did Wings of the Goddess, which I actually think I want to do. I think I want to have the 14 experience without the 11 context, because then that gives me like the ability to gauge it from a neutral standpoint, as it is concerned by, as 14 is concerned with it. Because one of my usual complaints is that they tend to just airdrop stuff from other Final Fantasy games into 14 without really doing a lot of world building around it, because they expect, you know, it's like, oh, the fans will get this. It's like, well, not everybody who plays 14 is necessarily a fan of the franchise as a whole. In fact, for the most part, I do not like most of the other, or don't think I would like. I don't like the combat style that the majority of Final Fantasy games do. The only reason I went through 5 as much as I did was for the blue mage part of it, and even then the combat system was kind of wearing on me by the end. I actually didn't even end up finishing it. I have heard news from Lady Karababa. You've had quite the adventure already, it seems. Where's the King of Hearts? I thought he was supposed to be with you. Oh no. Water in the bay, splishy splashy water. King of Hearts? Welcome, welcome. Good to have you back in Alzabi. Lady Karababa, the king is here and at your service. Huh? The king has come with a present for you. A toy for Lady Karababa. King? This device seems to be broken. And soaking wet. Yes, a wonderful jest, Lady Karababa. And I'm sorry to correct you, but you seem to have mistaken me for Lady Karababa. I am Roden. Oh, another marvelous joke. Oh. Oh no. King of Hearts, how exactly did you enter Alzabi? I came in through the port, Lady Karababa. Through the port? You mean underwater? Oh, you saturated your star fruit again. You're designed to withstand a certain amount of moisture, but if you jump into the bay... I am fully functional, Lady Karababa. For you, I would jump through fire, water, chocolate pudding. But we should be getting back to the mission. Hide and seek, search and destroy. Luzaf, Luzaf, here we come. Well, you see, King, Luzaf has been taken out of the capital to another holding facility. To teach him humility? Might as well play the part. Change of plans, Lady Karababa. Not to worry, my dear king. We've taken care of everything. New Nizul Isle in the ruins of Alzadal is his new location. Alzadal? We have Roden coming to thank for this information. This rhyming thing is hard. How does she keep it up? Wonderful news. Roden is to be commended. Oh, too right you are. He's earned a shiny gold star. Oh dear, that was terrible. We must take haste for Nuzul Isle. Another dip in the splishy splashy water. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. We can't take King along with us in this state. He'll bring the Imperial Army down on us. Are you ready to go, Lady Karababa? Oh, just a moment, King of Hearts. I'm just going over the charts. Look, I'll do my best to keep the king occupied and out of your way. Unfortunately, that leaves you and you alone to break out Luzaf. Do you think you can do it? I know you'd come through for us. Here, you'll need this. This is a secret route Luzaf and his captors took Nizul Isle. Trav was almost killed obtaining this information, so don't let his effort go to waste by being careless. Eddie Karababa. Mizol Isle is this way. Oh, please, King, one moment more. Ah, I know. First, I believe I need something sweet before we undertake this chore. Sweets before the mission? Yes, yes, something tasty and sweet. I think I recall a lovely shop just down that street. Sweets are best for the weary soul. Whew. Right then, may Altana's fortune find you. Right, well, so much for the team we put together. Our pilot and presumably our two knights are dead. Naji's looking for survivors in the wreckage. The king decided to take a bath despite being a robot that is apparently powered by fruit. Do I have this unlocked? Yes, I do! Thank you, Blue Mage armor. Actually, that was the sword quest, I think, that required me to run around. Proceeding with the Urhgan mission, Path of Darkness will prevent you from entering Salim Sentinels until the mission is complete. Do you wish to proceed with the mission? Proceed. Letting the Sandorian spy live was the right move, it seems. It is all unfolded just as the Grand Vizier predicted. So you have come. Pity, I respected you. But such are the twists of fate. Oh, so you don't have that just for show. 1, 2, 3, at 50 Imperial gold pieces per. I love this level of assistance just cost you 150, of course. Nausea. What is the meaning of this? That's what I'd like to know. This employee still has a pile of tuition fees to pay. If I let her come to a messy end here, I'm out on a lot of cash. Worry about a few measly coins. You stand against me, your entire company is at stake. Oh, I'm shaking in my booties. Need I remind you that my company has the personal backing of the Empress? Times have changed, foolish Mithra. My help is expensive. Better take care of this quickly if you don't want to spend the rest of your life paying it off. Oh, she must be kept alive or the mission will end in failure. Suggestions do not run in, engage quickly, just aggro Omnath. Let the gears spawn and gather them all on you. With the adjustments to trust Val... Okay, apparently Val was specifically tuned for this. Device appears to be malfunctioning. Oh. The running seal at I-9. Okay, go forward. There's not any of those Apex gears that are gonna, like, jump scare me, right? What do you have to say about all this? Okay. Do we need to have a conversation about personal space? You wouldn't care anyways. Where's my... Oh, I am so low on MP. Enough with the knockback damage. No, Nasha, where are you going? Come back here. Can't move. Semi, please. You're fine. Just shoot. Wait for me! So wait, hold up. Oh. They'll get here eventually. Emmy and Yoren are coming, slowly but surely. Sleep seems to be doing just fine. I'm gonna say that, and some bullshit's gonna happen. Oh, nope, never mind. I think they skill chained. Alright, good thing I was level 87 for that, though. Maybe. Who knows? Nasha might have been just perfectly fine. I hope that's not Doom. I will not allow a Grand Vizier or my Rosfod. Oh, Raban! Amnaf, my dear immortal lion. Your part in this is now over. You have earned eternal rest. Ugh. This is an interesting development. My tail is twitching all over the place. Listen up, we run in different directions. Meet up back at the office. Ow! One day I shall feast on your soul. One day. I wonder if that dialogue changes if you, do the blue, limit break quest. Okay, which one's gonna take me back? I don't know, that cutscene reminds me of the scene, like, right where they go through the Stargate in the movie. The movie Stargate, not the shows. But they go through the gate the first time, and there's, like, quite a few of them that are about ready to lose their lunch. So that scene kind of reminds me of, okay, back over to Slim Sentinels. Oh, right, this way. Are you sure nothing happened while I was away? Yes, President Naja. It's been perfectly peaceful and quiet. I don't think there's a single person in Urhgan who would be foolish enough to make trouble for the Sleem Sentinels. I really thought the Immortals would have been breaking down the door by now. The Immortals? Great Wallower, President Naja, what on Urhgan happened to you? What on Urhgan happened to you? You've been gone so long I was starting to get worried. When anything happened to such an important investment? I mean, after the debt you racked up out there, your welfare is of prime importance to my purse. So, you're fine, I'm fine, we're all fine. Well, it just seems a little bit too perfect. To have expected a squad of immortals drop down on us from the ceiling. What? That reminds me, President Dodger. Reminds you of what? I completely forgot to mention, Lady Offma is waiting for you in your office. You forgot Lady Offma is here. 1,000 parties. She said she wished to speak with you directly, so I asked her to take a seat and serve us some chai. But why is she trying to force the door? It's not locked. I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen. I need to speak with you, Naja. Aquabus, show some respect. Huh? Oh, of course. Not to me, you great blockhead. It's not his fault, Naja. Aquabus was never told. It's no excuse. He deserves to be flayed for showing such a lack of etiquette towards guests of noble blood. I beg your forgiveness, your magnificence. Your magnificent... Pull it together, Aquaba. I know, it's a shock. Even I was overwhelmed the first time I met the Empress. I mean, it's her magnificence. Yes, ma'am. And this slip of a girl changes the tone of her voice from teenager to all-powerful Empress right before your eyes. So royal puppeteer Offma is also... none other than the benefactor of Sleem Sentinels and the beloved leader of Urhgan. This guy has like 5 heart attacks a day. I hope he sees a doctor after we're done. Gets a vacation at the very least. What are you two whispering about? Well, out with a Aquaba. It's you. Damn, there he goes! Nothing to be concerned about, your magnificence. Mercenaries are trying to sleep anywhere, anytime if the opportunity presents itself. Not to change the subject or anything, Your Magnificence, but I thought the Salim Officer Academy might be the safest place for you to take refuge. I'm sorry, Naja. I couldn't hide and cower while you were risking your life. I'm glad you're okay. You were too kind, Empress. I feared for you as well. If I hadn't run into them on Nizul Isle, there'd be one less mercenary on the company roster right about now. What? Why were you even on Nizul Island? Allow me to explain. After receiving the Lumion dagger from Your Magnificence, I dispatched a mercenary to Nizul to investigate. As we discussed at the Academy, the block we believe to house the Iron Colossus was under heavy guard with restricted access. I wonder if that's where they've moved Luzaf. After scouting the place myself, I believe it to be so. See, but why were they there? Well, I located a single unguarded passage, and thinking a patrol had gotten careless, I took the opportunity to proceed. That's when I found them in a standoff with an immortal. They're already there? Searching for Luzaf without my authorization. Oh, you were looking for Luzaf, thank you. You're too generous with your praise, Your Magnificence. Neither them nor myself succeeded in rescuing the Admiral. Still, you both put yourselves in harm's way and did what you could. You have no idea how much that means to me. Once again, you are too kind, Your Magnificence. Empress, what shall we do? Just going to ignore him. Even if I marshal the full strength of Salim's sentinels in an effort to destroy the Colossus or rescue Luzaf, I don't think we could force our way past those defenses. There's another way. Once, when I was a child, my mother took me on a trip to the depths of Nizul Isle. You went to that insanely dangerous place on a mother-daughter excursion? I was never in any danger. It's nothing more than a single hop if you know how to use the transporters. Why would you want to go there at all? It's a special place to my mother and father. I'm sorry, I don't really remember much of that time. What I do remember clearly is my mother holding up this mithril mirror to in the transporter to send us directly to the innermost chamber. The mithril mirror was so pretty that I nagged her constantly until I had a horde of them in my bedroom. So all you do is hold it up in the transporter, as far as I know. Since my mother said it was our little secret, I'm fairly sure my brother isn't aware of it. But if you should use the transport and suddenly appear in the midst of a battalion of immortals, you would all be captured. That's why I never mentioned it before. Salim's sentinels laugh in the face of such peril. If Your Magnificence would permit me to use this mithril mirror, I could assemble my mercenaries and set out on a mission to destroy the Colossus. We could even rescue Luzaf while we're at it. If only we had the time to prepare for such a mission. This wouldn't have anything to do with that foreign airship exploding over Wajam woodlands, would it? Yes, that airship was likely struck by the legendary divine spear of Alexander. The age of judgment is almost upon us. What do you propose we do? I will go myself and attempt to persuade my brother to disable the Colossus. I will trust you with another mithril mirror. Your mission will be to rescue Luzaf. I am your humble servant, Your Magnificence, but are you sure of this plan? Perhaps it would be safer if you were to extricate Luzaf instead. If I fail to convince my brother, the only other way to shut down the Colossus is by using the external controls. But I'm the only person trained in operating such controls, thanks to my mother's education on automaton programming. It was as if she knew this day would come. Very well, it will be as you command, my Empress. I am the Empress no more, yet even without that authority. Will you come with me, my mercenary? I knew you wouldn't disappoint me. Would you hold the mithril mirror for me? I feel safer with the mirror and myself in your capable hands. Ah, that's settled. Let's see about averting this catastrophe. Yes, there's no time to lose. The Iron Colossus should be found at the place encompassed by the energy of the astral condescences. Let's go. Just leaving. We're just leaving him there. Watch over us, Eorzean, Neijing, and Rishvi. Lend us your courage. Alright. Back to Lozaf. So, let's see. My prediction. Think we'll fight against Alexander. This is not the runic portal. Oh, okay. Full honesty, I have the guide open and I can see that we're gonna fight Alexander. But what I think is gonna happen is we'll get it down. They'll lose control. Luzov will be in the middle of being rescued and turn into Odin, and then shit hits fan. That's my thought. Or we'll deal with Alexander and then Odin shows up and we have to deal with Odin. I did go to Azul, right? Actually, I've really enjoyed Urhgan as well. Chains was like very serious. Like it had some moments, but for the most part, it was, you know, played straight. Whereas this one's been kind of campy, but that's also enjoyable in its own way. Oh. Oh, I have to check the lamp first. We have received an update for the patrol bulletin, who grew blue. A force of close to 50 airships has been sighted advancing on Urhgan. So they have come. This would explain the appearance of the cluster of dots on the control panel display, wouldn't it, Gut said? Yes, Grand Vizier. Appear to be moving slowly, keeping some distance from each other. They obviously fear the destructive power of the main cannon. Can we handle them all? We focus the energy of the cannon, then destroying the previous target. Perhaps this time we should lure the enemy vessels as close as possible, and then fire in a diffuse pattern. There's a good chance the entire fleet will be obliterated. Wow, Gotsud's just, like, jumped straight into the whole evil scientist role, hasn't he? Just both feet into the deep end. In any case, we need to wait for the cannon to recharge. Very well. Let us await the arrival of this armada and provide Alexander with a fitting tribute. We have guests. You're just in time for the fireworks, Nishimura. I came to speak with you, Rasfad. Speak with me. See, you brought your pet mercenary along for the conversation. They are here as my friend. As you wish. What is it you wish to discuss? I want you to stop using this automaton as a weapon of war. I should have known. Nishimura, you looked forward to the completion of this colossus as much as anyone. This is true. That was done before I learned more about your intentions. My mercenary in Lozaf. If you use this machine to summon the spirit of Alexander, the world will be plunged into Ragnarok. In the space of a single night, the Empire will be reduced to a smoking ruin, just like the Eorzean civilization before us. Ragnarok, you disappoint me, Neshmir. Servants of the underworld have poisoned your mind. The might of Alexander will flood Urhgan with a divine illumination and bring about an eternal peace for the Empire. This will be the true age of judgment. Ragnarok was merely an example of how our ancestors failed. This time there is nothing to fear. The astral incandescences that form the heart of this colossus have been created using the latest Imperial technology. We will not repeat the mistakes of Eorzean. Rosva, do you really believe you can impose your will on a god? Even if you could, the peace such a god would grant is nothing more than a farce. Our nations are formed from a gathering of individuals. It's when these nations learn to cooperate and live in harmony that we learn the true value of peace. The gods bless us when they recognize the efforts we have made. Ever the idealist, little sister. You don't see how our empire is suffering. The authority we once wielded has all but evaporated. Our enemies constantly test our defenses, sniffing for the slightest hint of weakness, like a tiger stalking a wounded Merid. Our civilization stands on the brink of oblivion, and you must learn to accept certain sacrifices in exchange for their salvation. Please, Razvahad. I know even they would be willing to speak on our behalf. Even my mercenary here would be willing to speak on our behalf. We must try to negotiate with the Middlelands once more. It's far too late for that. A fleet of airships from your precious Middlelands approaches even as we speak. If we do nothing, Alzabi would be engulfed in a sea of flame. Who knows how many of our people will die. Actually, they're only here because of you. The only reason they are coming is because of that thing you're standing next to that you've made. The cogs of war have begun to turn, and there's nothing either you or I can do to stop them. You were the one that started them! I guess technically they've been working on this for a while, so not entirely his fault, but you could also just, like, stop. Neshmira, I am resolved to be remembered as the villain in this chapter of history. You need not let it concern you. But I will tolerate no further hindrances. Listen to me. I have failed to persuade my brother to change his course, but we cannot allow this colossus to unleash another divine spear. See that control box that Guts had labors over? I've seen it before. It's much like one of the animators used to control a normal automaton. If we can somehow gain access to that box, we should be able to operate the colossus from the outside. All I need you to do is distract them for a moment. You're a lot smaller than the Alexander I'm used to. What do you think you can do, mercenary? Your pitiful efforts will change nothing. Raubon, sir. Long have I waited the chance to devour your essence. Phrasing? Yeah, I wonder if that cutscene would play out any differently if you did the Blue Mage quest. I still haven't even grabbed my testimony. I forgot where it came from. I need to go get it. Alright, you guys hold there for a moment. so much crab meat. Alright, I want to get a little bit of MP back before we... What are my merit points at? Okay, I need another 5 before I can do the next quest. What are my blue mage merits? Not even looked at them. Ooh, hi, yes. Potency physical blue mage spells, potency magic. Increases the power of your next magical blue mage spell. Limits area of effect to single target. Increases magic attack and magic accuracy by 5. Grants the effect of your next support blue mage spell to party members within range. Increased duration by 5%. Grants a TP bonus to chain affinity. Increases TP bonus 100. Increases maximum blue mage magic points by 1. So I'm assuming that's increases it by 5 as it goes up. Merits. Enchantment. Yep, each merit point increases the maximum blue mage points by 1, so 5 total, I would assume. Oh, what? When Sekinoki and Chain Affinity are both active, it will cause the spell to cost 100 or 1000 TP, but the Sekinoki buff will not be consumed, allowing for multiple weapon skill follow-ups. Okay. Oh, Rabon, you're going down quick. like that eyes on me spell, don't you? Oh, I'm an idiot. I should have rid of my stacks first. What? No! I just popped chain, you bastard! It is not possible. Presenter, why do you not respond? Uh-oh. Colossus is not responding to external commands. I shall ascend to the heavens. Osfud! Get set, out of the way! Oh, Shang, lend me your strength. Okay, you know what? You screwed me over. You can wait 60 seconds till I get my Shade skill back, you bastard. Well, apparently if I'd have just gone, it'd 33 seconds. If I'd have just gone, I probably could have used it, but oh well. Hold on, I want to Google up, or not Google, but I want to look up exactly what the effect of this is real quick. Oh, grants a 1000 TP bonus to the next physical blue mage spell without consuming TP. Unlike Chain Infinity, though, a player's current TP is not taken into account when casting Efflux without Chain Affinity. Any TP bonus from Efflux that would surpass 3000 is lost. Okay. Well. back here, maybe. How do you feel about poison? Okay. I just put a whole bunch of Omegas in chat. I'm like, I don't know if I like that. Seven seconds. Yay, we did it. Tremble before. What? My mind didn't pick up the last of it. Has it stopped? You don't tremble enough. Obzhang. Ishing, thank you. I did it! Took control of the Colossus! I never could have done it without your distraction. Thank you. Now we have to get my brother out of there. Off, Ma! What's off? You're okay! Look, we took down the Colossus. Alexander is gone. There's no one left to fight. There's no need for Odin to take you over. You're finally free. Oh! Excellent, my knight. Thy rage is most pleasing. Once there is a meeting of two great masses. Odin, once again the age of judgment has come. Thy demise shall be swift. Thy words ring empty. I shall shower the earth with shards of thine iron shell. Is this the dawn of Ragnarok? 15, 12, 11. I'll seek to unleash divine judgment. Then Gungnir shall pierce thine intent. One, an entity of dark. Six, 5. One, an entity of light. Watch where you swing that thing, okay? 2. Their collision gave birth to a violent storm. Storm rose towards the heaven and burst into a million fragments. One. Where am I? Nashmira. Rosfod? Do not fear. I will not allow these deities to destroy our beloved Urhgan. What are you talking about? Your voice is so weak, Rosfod. I wanted to see your smiling face one more time. Farewell, Nashmira. Why dost thou sheath thy blade? My knight, dost thou defy thy lord and master? Ofma! There are yet many things for you to accomplish. I will not let you perish here. Great Odin, Lord of the Underworld, I have defied your will, and yet I live. Why? Why do you spare me? I relinquish this pseudo-life of mine to the girl. This time I return to serve you in the halls of Valhalla. Offma? Was off. What happened to me? Merciful Odin. There's more I would say to you, but my time here has drawn to an end. Uzaf, you have a future before you, and it is not your future alone. Citizens of the Empire and of Ephraimod, you carry the burden of their hopes and dreams. You are surrounded by those who care for you, the people of Urhgan, the highest general to the lowest foot soldier in your army. And of course, you're a trusted mercenary. I will be the empress that Urhgan needs. Never lose that spirit, Offma. I see the ocean. Seems my next battlefield should be the sea of the underworld. We have neglected our duties for far too long. Urhgan is waiting. I didn't think we'd get through that without fighting Odin as well. Also kind of figured they'd be like, maybe we'd do something with Alexander there, but we wouldn't quite finish it off. Actually, when he showed up, like after we like blew up Alexander, and then Eorzean spoke, I actually thought, okay, maybe they're saving the Odin thing for later, or they wanted to like keep it hanging there, but nope. Actually, it's just easier if I go this way. I think, because I remember looking at the number of missions, and I think 46 is the last actual mission before the like post campaign quests. So I'm gonna try and get those done probably tomorrow. And then I want to circle back around and do the Chains of Promethea follow-ups that I missed. or miraculously ran into a dragon that just stomped my face in. At 75. Actually 80. And try and get those wrapped up, and then we'll move on to Sandiori or Windurst. I'll flip a coin for which one we're gonna do. Oh! Prez! Dasha. They're back. Shut your trap, Aquaba. Now's not the time for your yapping. But I never! That was rude, even for President Naja. I hurt your feeling? Tough. We're about to face the biggest challenge in Salim Sentinel's history. If we're not prepared, not one of us will see the year out with our skins intact. Yes, ma'am. And you! You think the battle's won? Pretty sure I won. Fate hasn't taken her claws out yet. We're about to enter a war zone that will decide the fate of this company. See, we've had an Imperial messenger from the palace. We've been formally invited to the coronation ceremony to reinstate her magnificence. What's more, I'll be rubbing shoulders with members of the royalty, the nobility, Imperial armory officers, not to mention ambassadors from across Urhgan. Just think of the possibilities, the business relations I could nurture. Mercenary life is the life for me. Ah, I'd almost forgotten. I was asked to bring an escort to the ceremony. Who should I go with? Drill Sergeant Urhgan is busy with the academy. Aquaba is busy minding the office. Who am I kidding? You know as well as I do what the request was all about. Her magnificence is a simple girl at heart. Showed your mercenary medal out there on Nizul's Isle, didn't you? Well, you better be prepared for your visit to the palace. Show up late to the ceremony, I'll have your hide for a throw rug. Oh, before you can continue, she'll ask you to wear something more appropriate to the palace. Can I wear my Immortals gear? Visit to the palace. If you show up late to the ceremony, I'll have your hide for a throw rug. Didn't say I needed late. Alright, let's just go up to the palace and see if we can get in. And if not, I should still have the crappy looking chess piece that I've got for free. Actually, did I make a style lock for that? I don't think I did. No, okay. Will it even work as a style lock, I wonder? Is it in my inventory? No. Tell me I sold it. Oh, there it is. What did I wear with this? those aren't actually trousers, though, on my character. Nope. I don't think those are either. Oh, right, weapons. Okay. Can I get away with style lock? Apparently not. Where was it? Here. Oh, this. Actually, wait, hold on. Does this count as a weapon, maybe? Okay, it actually does have to be equipped. Also, that's annoying that the blue mage gear doesn't work. Presenting Naja Salim, president of Salim Sentinels. Also of Salim Sentinels, presenting an ordinary person and preventer of Ragnarok. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please. The coronation ceremony of Neshmira II, 16th Emperor of the Majab dynasty, will now commence. Let's begin offering our praises to Lord Alexander, the guardian of the Empire, for 1,000 years. That I totally just didn't finish blowing up. Master of Ceremonies. Magnificence, it is not yet time for your address. We shall dispense with the formalities. We wish to speak with our guests directly. But your Magnificence, this breaks with customary protocol. This is our second coronation, and we shall do as we please. Of course, your Magnificence. Her Magnificence, the Empress. Like, I've already been through this shit once. Don't drag it out. Hmm? This girl? Well, she's barely more than a child. Ladies and gentlemen, silence for the Empress. My distinguished guests, many and varied events have befallen us. We are certain there are those among you who hold little love for the Empire. Yet despite all that has come to pass, you have chosen to bestow your blessings upon our coronation, for which we humbly thank you. Traditionally, we would hold a grand ceremony that would span the entire nation. However, as we desired your presence and acknowledgement, this somewhat more intimate setting was devised. The noble families, the high-ranking officers, my business opportunities. Dignitaries of the Middle Land, we regret the fear and confusion the hostile actions of our empire have caused among your nations. We also wish to express our most profound grief at the loss of life during the incident with the destroyed airship. Lift your head, your magnificence. The crew members and elven knights aboard the Endymion were indeed badly injured in the crash. Thanks to the swift actions and expert first aid of Musketeer Naji, not a single life was lost. Oh, they all lived! Somehow! Despite the pilot taking a fucking laser to the face from Alexander. Truly, then you must allow us to dispatch Imperial alchemists to aid in their recovery. They are highly skilled in regenerative procedures. We gladly accept your offer of aid, your magnificence. Empress Dashmira, I would like to discuss your intentions regarding the future relations between the Empire and the Middle Lands. Volker getting right down to business. A worthy topic. However, I believe our first step will be to rebuild the conditions that existed between our nations before recent events. You wish to return to a neutral state of mutual non-aggression. Yes. The Beastmen forces threatening the Empire have not ceased their assaults. And despite the standoff, our war with the Eastern nations continues. It is impossible to know when Urhgan will once again have a time of peace. You fear that if we should strengthen our ties, the Middle Lands will be drawn into your conflicts. You are correct, Vana'diel. You must not be so defeatist, your magnificence. Oh! Gesho! I must apologize for my late arrival. Gesho, we are glad to see you back from your journey. You are too kind, your magnificence. Your letter to the Mikado has been safely delivered. That's where you'd gotten off to. Yes, President Naja. I hoped you might forgive my unauthorized absence. I totally forgot what voice I was giving Gesho. You're able to gain an audience with the Mikado. You may speak freely, Gesho. This news concerns everyone present. As you wish, your magnificence. The Mikado responds with these words. It will be difficult to negotiate a peace at this time. This was not unexpected. However, the Mikado also stated he would raise the matter amongst the Council of Lords. The East is a land of tradition. The Mikado is not free to act as he pleases. Any decisions will require long consideration. The same may be said of the Empire, if I may be so bold. You are quite correct, Gesho. A sudden Imperial order to cease hostilities could spark a rebellion within our eastern forces. I humbly offered my continued services as a conduit between the Empire and the nations of the East. I await your order, magnificence. Thank you, Gesho. Someone's moving up in the world. I have them to thank for my fortunes. See, your magnificence has begun the peace process on all fronts. Yes, we hope to ratify a treaty of friendship with the Middle Lands, even as we negotiate peace with the East. We're not forgetting one colossal problem that remains. The Iron Colossus. Yes, it still remains on Nyzul Island, though badly damaged. Which means the Empire can give no guarantees that this doomsday weapon will not one day be repaired and used to threaten the peace of the world once more. The only solution to this dilemma is to destroy the device, with the scrutiny of those present here today. Would you not agree? Yes, that would be the obvious course of action. Except there is more to it than just an inanimate shell. Perhaps you should let us in on the secret as well? We have detected a warp within the fabric of reality. We have detected a warp in the fabric of reality within the central core of the Colossus. A warp in the fabric of reality? What are you saying? Allow me to illuminate. It appears the giant scrap heap has become an astral gate. An astral gate? I hear a portal to the underworld exists in this land. And the Hausholm testing grounds, I believe, though my information is secondhand. Hi, Odin. Yes, that rent is how Odin entered our world. I would think that this gate would be a similar aberration, the link between the world of the avatars and that specific location. Would it then be possible to delay the destruction of the Colossus? It would seem we have no choice. Who knows what may happen if we tamper with such unpredictable energies. Excellent! Then when Worsthold heartedly agrees to maintain this fascinating rent. Who knows what developments in magical knowledge could be made in this endeavor, and my interest in the astral condescence is as strong as ever. The Empire thanks you. Sandiori also gives her consent. Prince Tryon has promised our full cooperation. Oh, Prince Tryon has always believed in us. I will take the matter of the Colossus home to Bastok. The President must be consulted. However, I will give Bastok's blessings to your coronation. You rather require our permission to regain control of your own empire. Dear Volker, the Duchy of Juno agrees on the condition that the Colossus be kept inoperable to ensure the safety of our airships. Of course, I wish to have the full assistance of the Middle Ends in understanding this phenomenon. Ahem. And now we shall finally commence the coronation ceremony. And who shall have the honor of bestowing the crown? We are decided. Would you perform this last duty for us? Thank you. Gatsad, the crown, if you please. No more evil scientistry. Gatsad, the crown. My apologies. The crown has been melted down. I needed a pure intelligent ingot. Melted down? Have you lost your mind, man? There were parts that needed to be forged. I'm sure the Empress will understand. Oh! Oof. Might you not be a little bit more gentle with the recently repaired? Neijing! Oh, that was a lovely nap. It's good to see you, Neshmira. Love Zhang. You have earned your pardon, Gat said. They look as good as new. Wait, we did not give any commands. How is this possible? It's no big deal. It's a very big deal. These automatons were old models. They didn't have the independent functioning of the current Puppet Master automatons, and were never able to walk without direct manipulation. I took the liberty of installing high-grade memory chips that were recovered from the ruins of Al-Zadal. As soon as I completed the repairs and enabled the circuits, they started babbling like a dam had been broken. Nishmira, that gaping look is not becoming of a young lady. Shouldn't we be getting on with the ceremony? Of all the irresponsible... Rosfud? It appears Neijing still retains some memories of his first owner. Ahem. Ah, we had almost forgotten. They were about to bestow our crown. As you can see, the metal has been put to a more practical use. Your blessing will be all the crown we require. You have our eternal gratitude. As do you all. Somebody needs to keep an eye on that poor Master of Ceremonies. He's gonna be 3 sheets to the wind by the time this is done. But now, my most trusted subject, Najis Elim Zwan. Magnificence. On the occasion of our coronation, we once again officially authorize Selim Sentinels as a legitimate mercenary company of the Empire. You honor me, your magnificence. Furthermore, we award your company 1,000 Imperial Platinum pieces. 1,000 Platinum? Aja, it is thanks to you that the capital still stands at all, your magnificence. The mercenaries you have trained, not least of which is the heroic. You have faced endless dangers in the protection of Urhgan. I have already commanded my ministers to comply with your request for independence for your home nation of Zoa. We trust you will make good use of the coin you received today to ease the poverty of your people. Your generosity is overwhelming, your magnificence. And finally, we have been saved from the calamity of Ragnarok, as well as the war between the Middlelands and the Empire. This peace would never have come to pass if not for the courage and actions of... We do not know how to repay such feats of heroism. At the very least, we wish to present you with your choice from among the family treasures of House Majab. It would please us for you to have one of these rings. The choice is yours. Ooh, hi. What have we here? Oh, why do those effects only have to take place during assaults? You don't have to pick now, but you'll still get the Imperial standing. You may change your Urhgan reward mission by disposing of your previous ring and speaking to Nadi. Suppose your ring a timer or another reward will reset with the next conquest tally. We'll go with Balaran's. This ring was worn by Balaran, the most celebrated hero in the history of Urhgan. A fine choice. From this day forward, we will be focused on learning the mountain of skills required to properly perform the role of Empress. There'll be no more time for adventures, but we are glad to have had the opportunity to meet you. We hope you continue to be Urhgan's champion. And perhaps one day... No, it cannot be. Farewell. Honored guests, let us show our warmest appreciation for the heroes Najis, Elim, and... Your support for Ayame and Naji has been invaluable. I thank you on behalf of the Republic of Bastok. Prince Tryon sends his regrets at not being able to attend, and also at missing the opportunity to fight by your side. And Dr. Shantota sends her regards. She says, don't think that fate is done healing your cards. As a fellow mercenary, I look forward to sharing the same battlefield with you again sometime, somewhere. I had hoped to present you with this Imperial Standard, but you seem to be overloaded with items already. We cannot discuss this now. Return to the palace once the coronation ceremony is complete. Oh, damn! Did the ring fill up my items? In any event, your continued support for Neshmira is most welcome. She is the hope for our uncertain future, the true treasure of Urhgan. It did. The ring actually put me over. The ring and having to take this out. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Okay. Somebody will have to go through the whole thing again. Okay. We've been waiting for you. Here, take this first. Oh, please don't give me another item. The Empire of Ocha... Oh, okay. Remember us whenever you look at that pennant. Urhgan will always be your second home. Okay, one final thing. Man, I am going way over time tonight, but it's fine. This will get us a clean start for tomorrow. So that we can go straight into the post-quests. Hopefully we don't run into another, Bahamut situation. We will have a talk once I've gone and found my Blue Mage testimony. This way. Oh, let me check the... First of all, let me get rid of something else. Okay, yeah. No, we will throw that. Okay, first of all... let's get our proper stuff back. You can go in there. 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 Oh, if I'll need those or not, maybe. What the fuck are you? Okay. Into the bag you go. And you. And you. And you. And you. Well, that was the other thing I need to put up. Gives XP bonus. I forgot that I got it, like, right as I went to log off this morning after, crab farming and the XP thing went away, it threw that in my bags. Look at you, standing there all pleased with yourself. I guess you feel like the vice president now, do you? Figure letting the Empress's favor go to your head. That is... it's... the word ends in an S. You do not need an apostrophe S. It is just the apostrophe. Within this company, you're still nothing more than a private second class. That's still a few more ranks below my position of mercenary general. I really almost want to make a second character and just... like, get as far up the ranks as I can. And then do the quest and see what the changes are. But you know what? have to admit, you've brought in some sizable rewards from the palace over the course of your career. Yes, most of them you stole from me. When it comes to raking in the profits, I do believe you're on par with yours truly. Remember this little trinket? Yes, the other thing you stole from me. Go on, take it. You can think of it as a reward from the Empress, as well as the acknowledgement of your president. Just so you don't forget, I've engraved my signature on the inside of the rim. Every time you put it on, you can experience that swell of gratitude. Just finally returns your glory crown. What a happy day for you. An official thank you from Her Magnificence and the recognition of your beloved president. You might even say this is the peak of your mercenary career. You choose to ignore that rank on your badge, of course. Wouldn't be surprised if you're looking forward to an early retirement and start of a brand new life. Nothing would be sweeter. How could you think of quitting? What would we do without you? Zip it, Aquaba. But it hurts to lose such a talented employee, but they need the freedom to soar. No, it's not our person to tie down a place with so much potential. Thank you for all you're done, and pray for your continued success and happiness. Just be sure to drop in from time to time. Even I'll miss having you around. To pay back your debts to the Salim Sentinels. Aquaba! Yes, ma'am. Report the recent feats occurred during the course of their duties. Or the following support and rescue feats during their duties on Azul Isle. Black Halo, 230 gold pieces per use, 23 uses, also 5,290 Imperial gold pieces. Hexa Strike, 220 Imperial gold pieces per use, 29 uses. I wonder if this is actually, if they count it from, surely not, the combat didn't last long enough. 63. 1,080 Imperial gold pieces. Tree Strike, 175 Imperial gold pieces per use, 37 uses, total 6,475 Imperial gold pieces. Nasha, did you really use that many abilities during the battle? Of course not. These figures include all the skirmishes I had to fight before I found them. Tell you what, I'll have you let the lesser weapon skills for free. Next. 2 bowls of Voltac +1, 3 cups Imperial coffee +1, 5 bullocks and Vici +1. What is all this? I need something to keep up my strength during that exhausting foray. Comes under consumables, right? Next. 1 square Warmora cloth, 1 square Scarlet cloth, 3 sapphires. My attire didn't come through that also unscathed. Tailoring fees. This total so far comes to 98,000 Imperial gold pieces. And of course, when you calculate the accumulated interest... Oh dear, I can't bring myself to say it. It's gone! And that's where we stand. Ah, my dear. Looks like you and I will be continuing our working relationship for some time to come. Ah, that's been settled. Break time is over. Take your debt-ridden rear end and scoot over to the commissions agency. Pronto. That's just Salim doesn't surrender her most valuable pawns so easily. Okay, let's look at the items before we... where was it? Glory Crown. A dark or Kelcom crown set with glittering anites. The message gifted to her champion of Urhgan by Her Magnificence Nusmir II is described on the inside of the crown. gosh. Oh, it's a signed item. Imperial Standard. Black background represents the fundamentals of Wolara philosophy. The insignia of the Serpent is that of the Serpent King Zahak, who ruled during the Majab dynasty. Alright. We have the Imperial Ward quests. I guess starting tomorrow. Possibly? What's this here? In order to fully experience the treasures of Urhgan, missions in the least amount of... Wait, what? In order to fully experience the epilogue, in the least amount of completions, there is a Japanese midnight wait in between each and every completion of these quests. And due to the priority that Alexander-related cutscenes have over their own counterparts, it is recommended to not complete Divine Interface until after the 11th completion of Unwavering Resolve. 12th, if the player did not choose the dialogue option of Release Thy Knight and the Rider Cometh. What? In other words, it is a good idea to hold off completing Divine Interference until you complete a Stygian Pact at the same time, as a player must accept or have completed it for that day the quest Divine Interference in order to receive any cutscenes from Imperial Whitegate for either Unwavering Resolve or a Stygian Pact. In short, to fully experience the story, complete the quest Unwavering Resolve 11 times. Why do I have to complete this 11 times? In the cutscene after defeating Odin, selecting the option Release Thy Knight on 12 different completions, including the Rider Cometh, will cause a different cutscene with Odin and an Imperial Whitegate, and as well as give a different title for the quest. At that point, all repeats of the Odin Prime battle will be under the quest A Stygian Pact. Okay. So apparently I have to fight Odin. I have to do Unwavering Resolve 11 times. And select Release Thy Knight every single time. Rightio. Well then. That will be interesting to go through tomorrow, I guess. Okay, I need to go back to Fast Talk so I can shove this stuff in the house. But, as far as the stream is concerned, that is it for this evening. We are technically done with Treasures of Urhgan. And what a ride! What a ride we have been on with Salim Sentinels. That was definitely more like, I don't know if campy is the correct term. But it had a lot more like intentionally comedic beats than Chains did. Which was a good change of pace. That's never a bad thing. One moment. That gives a if everything's just go and always serious, then you kind of get numb to it. That's why often, even in like really dark movies, they'll have moments of like just small tension relief so that way they can set it up for the next time, and it will, and in properly paced films they will do that. Even if they don't always go the comedic route, there'll usually be like lighter moments to avoid. It's either that, or right as you think it's gotten as bad as it is, they'll just dig it further. It's one of the two, but usually it will be, you know, a moment of levity. So that was a nice change of pace with Chains of Promethea. We will start working through the post-game or post-story quests that I have somewhat ignored until now. So we will probably... We'll try to do the Imperial Ward quests. And then circle back to... the Rise of Xylart / Chains of Promethea quests. And then after that, we will get to 99. Well, I'll be trying to get to 99 on the XP days. I'll just, like, when I have a spare moment. So we'll circle back around to those, and then we'll do the Windhurst and Sandorian campaigns. So that those will be done. And then we will move on to the Wings of the Goddess stuff. So that is the immediate plan for the future in Final Fantasy XI. I think I am probably going to swap out either Classic WoW or 14 with a couple of other things. There are a couple of games in my backlogs that I would like to get rid of. The main one being Code Vein. I would like to finish Code Vein before the second one comes out. What is the actual release date for Code Vein 2? Do we have one yet? Actually, now that I think about it, if it's like next year. Is there a release date? It's an announcement trailer. Steam? What does Steam have for me? Okay, release date to be announced. Okay, well, I guess technically I still need to finish it, so might as well. So we'll probably be doing Code Vein in place of either Classic WoW or Final Fantasy XIV. At least until such time as it's either done or we get to the next patch for 14. But tomorrow we will try and get started on the epilogue quests for Treasures of Urhgan. It is way over time for stream. It is almost 10 o'clock. Almost 10 o'clock here, and I need to get off of here so I can try and get a little bit of something in my stomach before I have to get up and go to work tomorrow. So, or go to bed so I can get up and go to work tomorrow. So, without further ado, until next time, have a good one. Take care. Thank you for stopping by, and I will see you tomorrow.